We're back. We're back, folks. Sorry for all the schedule mishaps yesterday. I sorta had a supraventricular tachycardia at 5 in the morning, and I had 1 hour of sleep before that, and that sorta messed up a lot of things, including the quality and the reactions of my conference streams. Also, I didn't get to do a roguish run. That's alright, whatever. Anyway, let me do my socials. A blast here of sound for a second from the Japanese website for the base game. I'm just trying to get to a thing here though. good image here. Give me just a second. Hold on. Alright, let me do things on the Discord. one more place right here. Oh, no, one more place here. Hold on, hold on. All right. Okay, so ba 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 ba. Alright, let me fix my resolution up here real quick. Alright. Alright, we are on. Well, we were on. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is Sabers of Sapphire Wings. Originally, it was a game that was on PlayStation Portable, Xbox 360, and Windows in Japan. Never made it out of the never made it out in its original form of the Japanese market. The game Demon Gaze from 2013. It's basically in the same universe, but hundreds of years later. And there's also a sequel to Students of the Round that came out in 2017, and I think that's PC only. That might be also on, might also be on Xbox One in Japan and Vita. I don't know. Let me see. Round 2, but the remake version of this game is called Sabers of Sapphire Wings, as you can see. Let's see, it was called something else though in Japan too. It was... Well, this is telling me nothing. Azure Wing Chevalier is the was the name of the remake in Japan. Let me see what Students of Round 2 came out on. Students of Round 2 is Xbox One exclusive. So, there's a chance we'll probably get, this was pretty successful apparently, this remake package that made it out into the US, along with the final edition of Stranger City. So there's a pretty good chance we'll probably get Azure Wings Chevalier 2, at some point in the future. I would not be surprised if it showed up on multiple platforms in the next couple of years. Might even be their next game, honestly. I mean, I could see that, and I could see Demon Gaze 2 extra. Alright. Start a new game. Let's go to it. Holy Calendar, year 868. Dragar, the final battle between light and dark. Led by the Knight of Light, Zeth Landlight. That's a name. That's a name. The Knights of the Round. What a battle to the death in the core of darkness. The historical records, the most faithful accounts, describe the battle as such. To save his comrade, who the Overlord charmed, Landlight ran through the demonic castle alone. However, the Knight of Light's glorious determination was all for naught. Then Landlight, using the power of the demonic mirror, returned to Death's embrace, the site of the battle. Seth! I knew you would return around now. But that was reckless. The Dark Ones have followed you here. Pyros and the others have gone ahead to the Overlord's throne room. Come, we must finish it off quickly. Alright. We got attack, we got guard, we got spell, we got item. And I've got a Divine Aura and Aura Whisper. These are mainly recovery spells. Okay, so this is my basically Zeth is my knight with some probably a paladin more or less. It's closer to it. Alright, and I've got some offensive spells. But this is an enemy of darkness, so, you're as masterful as ever. With your holy sword and my Branarin, two holy vessels passed down towards the dawn of time. Rasta gazes at the staff in her hand for a moment. We will surely defeat the Overlord. For the sake of the future we leave behind. The Overlord should be one floor above us, in the throne room. Let's go. I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for the hey man. So we have okay, so this is just a single room. Yeah, this feels like a prologue sort of chapter, so, Would not be surprised if I don't get an auto map of any sort right here. And if it still looks like I'm not going to get an auto map, then I'm gonna bust out the dungeon map to learn and see what kind of situations we got going on. Okay, so this is fairly straightforward. Then, upon reaching the Overlord's throne, Landlight, Raste, a lone knight, dark clouds swirling on his back, calls out to the two. You're still alive? That's what we should be asking you. Where are your squires? I had to leave them behind. Each and every one of them got charmed by the vampire guarding this place. I avenged them, but it was already too late. Ah! Same thing happened to Zap. Are we the only ones left? The realm won't be as lively as it was. The Overlord is just ahead. A definitive battle is nearly upon us. Right. We can't let all our sacrifices go to waste. Let's show that bastard what Light's blessing feels like shoved up his ass. Yeah. Okay, man. At long last, the Knights of the Round have reached the top of the demonic castle. Dragar. A sinister pillar of light dyes the sky red, and a torrent of magic power buffets this party. Buffets. Buffet. Yeah. It's a buffet. Alright. Alright. Sinister magic buffeting. Okay, system. Let me look at my keybinds here real quick. Hold on. But I can't? Okay. Well, I do have a map. Fixed my keybinds? Yes, I did. Okay. I do have a map. Guess I just don't need it for this. This rumbling is coming. The King of Darkness, who rules the realm of the dead. Olomna. I see. Landlight, we're counting on you. Landlight, now! Deal the final blow with the Holy Sword! The Holy Sword, Leos, with all of his might, Landlight, draws a silver arc that tears through Oloma. The very ground swallows up the King of Darkness. Or so it seemed. At that very same moment, the Knights of the Round are struck down from behind. What? Could it be? That was just an illusion. Aloma reveals his true power. He can use magics to make anyone to submit to his will. Oma's impact hits the Knights of the Round like a torrential sea. But the Cranoran, wielded by the extraordinary Mage Eraste, blocks and repels it. However, in the end, exposed to the burn of the Overlord's power, the Cranoran breaks into flag fragments and boasts. The hopes of these knights are shattered. We can't. Without the Heavenly Staff, we can't defeat the Overlord. Red Light, we must withdraw. Pyros, what are you saying? What good will it do to keep fighting? We'll all just get slaughtered. Master of the Round. Zeth Landlight turns to his frightened friend and responds. We give up. The world will fall to a reign of darkness. I shall follow Zeth to the end. Eraste. At the conclusion of the Holy Era records, the end of the battle is written very concisely. Thus, death came for the Knight of Light, and with that, an era of endless darkness began. Saviors of Sapphire waits. Well, we are in the era of endless darkness. Defeated in the north. My two comrades and I wanted our last trip was gone. Alright, I've got to fix this camera. Give it a second. I'll do this in a minute. A century passed. And no traces of the land of Alda remains. Ah! Cities were sampled by flocks of demons. There were people the people were oppressed by the Overlord. This is the world of darkness, through which my soul drifts. It's time to wake up. I'm in disaster. Ah, I see. That's right. I'm an Knight of the Round, and our duty is to drive the darkness from this world. Yes, that is your destiny. Now, answer the call, Knight of Lights. Immensely character creation for the reincarnated protagonist. Oh! During the character's creation, name, gender, appearance, soul shape, and stat points. You cannot change the player's main class. You cannot set a subclass yet. As the game progresses, you will be able to change some selections. Note that you cannot change them until then, so choose carefully. For each selection, you can press the back button to read through the tips, which should also be found in the game systems. Further tips for more info. When you're done editing, press confirm. This is selected character creation. This will conclude character creation. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta fix some things here real quick. Fix my camera. Ah. No. There we go. Still not exactly right, but it works. Alright. Name. Well, I can't change my last name. That's fair enough. I'll be a dude-ass dude right now. Appearance. Yeah, I don't know. Mediator Soul. Champion Soul. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this Champion Soul. Let me see here. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with this. Yeah, this is okay. 100 years after the Battle of the Overlord. Holy Calendar, year 968. Demonic Calendar, year 101. Shadowhack Island. Fumui Valley. Fumi Valley? Oh, hey. When you open your eyes, you see distant mountains, dimmed by storm clouds. Storm clouds. You appear to be in some kind of valley. Just then, you hear the footsteps of a monster behind you, stomping through the mud. There are goblins. The goblin cries out in agony with its last breath. Suddenly, everything goes dark. You can't freely move your body. Sorry I made you overdo it. There was nowhere else. A strangely dressed girl appears before you, accompanied by a flash of lightning. I've been waiting all this time for you to arrive. The reason you can't move is that you're not accustomed to that body yet. Having received a new life, you are currently like an infant. Sleep well. Leave the rest to me. I'm Merlin. Welcome back, exile. Shadowhack Island. Maybe Settlement. Yumi Village. Goodness sake. For goodness sake! A patient? At a time like this? I was expecting you to bring someone wielding a sword covered with blood. Come on, Pops. Come on, Pops. You're gonna keep dragging your feet. You gotta go soon. Enough, Saul. I'll be having you leave as soon as this man wakes up. Are we clear? The Overlord's forces have yet to reach this island, but it's possible this person is one of their vanguard. We will not overstay our welcome. We will leave the moment we are able to do so. I certainly hope so. Please, until exile awakens. It should not be much longer. Exile? So that's this man's name? Hey, Pops. Their eyes are open. Finally awake, are you? Finally awake, are you? Now, Exile, or whatever your name is. Are you feeling any pain? Is that so? I don't want you dying in my home. If things go south, tell me right away. My name is Bonan. I'm the chief of this village. Normally, I'd have our hero looking after you, but unfortunately, she can't be here at the moment. It is more that she's missing. She probably wandered too deep into the valley and got ambushed by goblins. Those goblins have been awful aggressive lately. A little mini like her would be torn to shreds in no time. We don't know that for sure. Right now, we ought to let things play out a bit. But if we don't do anything, then we're running. Fine, I'll just go myself. Just sit there and live out the rest of your days as a decrepit old coward. You, my dead old man, all of you. You're all damn cowards. So, wait, you blasted fool! This isn't the same as your make-believe sword fights. The two left the house in a heated argument. They are quite lively. Good morning, Exile. Were you able to rest? Yeah, I was. Reincarnation places great strain upon one's soul. Needless to say, the body as well. Well, I'm certain you've become somewhat accustomed to that new form of yours. We must begin our mission as quickly as possible. As we speak, the Overlord is quickly expanding the influence of darkness. That damn fool of a son! Bonhan grabs the document to hit the table, smashing it to the ground. He went, did he? Yeah, he went off in high spirits. Went off to die, that is. Chief Bonhan. What? You're still here? Thought we agreed you would leave once your friend there was awake. Concerning the individual whose whereabouts are unknown, she's a Mimi girl named Rorone. Is that correct? What of it? I believe we may be able to assist you. If you would, please provide Exile the details of her last known location. Huh? You'll search for her. That is indeed what I was suggesting. It's true, you do seem capable. You may just be just the help we're looking for. But I have to wonder what's in it for you. Hey, I see what you're after. I know exactly what your motive is. No use playing dumb. Sadly, there's no GP here. Guess you're out of luck. Our motive makes no difference, does it not? Ultimately, our goal is the same. As such, we will extend our aid. Now, would you please tell us? Fine, I'll tell you. The one who went missing is, in fact, a Mimi girl named Maroni. She's our village healer, so she often travels to the valley to gather herbs. This time, something bad must have happened. Goblins live deep in the valley, you see. It's possible that they're the culprits. Deep in the valley. I see. Understood. Next up, please make preparations for our immediate departure. It is likely something else awaits us at the same location as Maroni. You truly mean to help us? Oh, Sir Exile! With a deeply moved expression on his face, Bon hurriedly takes Exile's hands in his own. I apologize for how I treated you. This kind of attitude is what keeps you alive in the world. Please, bring back Sol and Maroni. What a noble thing to say. It's been a while since I've met a knight like you. Those two kids may act before they think, but that doesn't mean they should die for it. Please, do what you can to save them. That will be entirely up to Exile. Anyway, let us head outside so you may show us the entrance to the valley. Sir Exile, you see the low land beyond the village? That's Fumi Valley. That's the place where Maroni was headed. I'll leave things to you, but before that, use this to purchase any necessities. Please, be careful. Be sure to bring those two back with you. Okay. One moment, Exile. Please take this with you. He had an atlas it around. Use that map to check your surroundings. But please, you will only be able to use your you will only be able to view your surroundings, but please utilize it during your exploration. Okay, this is my map. Oh, and take this as well. Treasures such as that are of no use to a knight. You will likely receive such items through battle, so feel free to sell them to earn additional funds. I understand that among valuable gemstones there are so much possessed magical properties. It is unlikely you will come across one for the foreseeable future. Now then, may the light be with you. Oh, good to see you. I've already told the folks here all about you. I'll gladly trade with you. That said, I'm afraid the GP I gave you may not be enough to buy much equipment. If you have any treasures with you, it might be a good idea to sell them for extra money. Things like that tend to sell for a decent price, so I'm sure it would help out a bit. Be careful out there. Okay. What's my golden situation like? I mean... Well, I'm going to get a buckler and a leather cap. And I'll be back for leather gloves. Oh, I could do ingredients. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. There's going to be a lot of game saving. Some would even say there's going to be a lot of save scumming. Because experience makes difficult games. However, I understand that this is quite a bit easier than the other ones that they've done. Ooh. So we're basically rebuilding the Knights of the Round Table. Alright. Let me double check something. Okay. Alright. To the outskirts and Fiume Valley. Alright, Axel walks along the path of the village outskirts, arriving at the rainy valley. The stench of monsters permeates the moist air. Bloodthirsty creatures lurk nearby, closer than they see. Okay. I like the fact that I have an on-screen mini-map. Okay, I do have healing. See the young man from earlier in the rain. Looks like he's surrounded by monsters and is unable to move. I gotta fight you. Damn, what's the deal with these guys? Oh, God. My man notices you and calls out to you. Please help. These guys just keep coming. There's no end to them. Excellent. The group of monsters reduced to pitiful corpses as they roll as they land on the muddy ground. Before you realize that the young man is standing next to you. That's amazing. You killed that whole group of monsters so quickly. The man looks at you admiringly. Are you here to save Barone? You're so poised. You're amazing. You're just like a real knight. This is Fumi Valley. There's a goblin stronghold to the north. It's where everyone does their best to avoid it. They may be small, but they got sharp teeth. But if Rooney came here while I was around... Hey, you're the only person that I trust enough to tell, but I'm actually... My legs, they gave out on me, and I still can't move. Damn it. I'm so pathetic. I'm talking all big to my dad. I went up like this. Should I just go home? I suppose I'm better than nothing. Alright, better get prepared. In exchange, please be my swordsmanship instructor. I want to become as strong as you are. Oh, this is where the students' part comes in. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Anyway, my name is... Exile. Beautiful, godly voice resounds in your head. The same voice you heard within the dazzling light before you woke up in your body. He is the young male human who was raised in the Mingme village and looks up tonight. In meeting with you, they shall forge a path of a new destiny. Please create their new appearance, names, and abilities with your own hands. My name is Saul. Saul Highfield. Alright, then. I'm counting on you, Master. Saul has joined this one. Okay, Master, this may be sudden, but I have a request. Would you mind taking a look at my equipment? I just want to make sure I'm well equipped. Manage the weapons in the village's trading outpost on the side. If there's anything I'm missing, I'll try to correct that. Oh, buddy, you're not doing so well. Worn dagger and worn armor. Okay, yeah, we need to find some. Okay. Beyond this fence is goblin territory. Barone definitely went there. Pardon me. Excuse me? The person speaking to you is a young female elf. He looks over at you and politely bows. By order of Vindor, the elven chief, I have come to welcome the Knight of the Round. Sir Exile, it is an honor to meet you. priests of a previous generation prophesied your rebirth. Please allow me the honor of joining you as a squire. So long as I live, I'll never forget this moment. Hold on a minute. Why did you choose now to suddenly arrive? We were in the middle of looking for a girl named Morone who went missing. Good elves can be known for being devout. Can we talk about that later? Listen, girl, does this mean you've not come here looking for the fort? Fort? There's no fort in this valley. The only thing here is the shattered stronghold built by the goblins. I see. I seem to have grasped the situation. I know a little about combat. Please allow me to assist you in your search for the girl. Please do. I'm Saul. Oh, I'm Saul. At least I still got children. It's such a profound name. You're saying, all did the same. Master himself. Maybe we will get along well. Ah, she's a kind-hearted elf priestess who has arrived. Welcome. In meeting with you, they shall forge the path of a new destiny. Please create their new appearance, names, and abilities with your own hands. Okay. And there we go. And yeah, sure. That's okay. I'm Alpha. Ooh, let me work through this name. I am Alpha Erlane's tier. Please address me as Alpha. That's way easier. Just Alpha. Now, let us proceed, Master. Alright. Let me see if I can... Can I rearrange this? I can. Oh well. There certainly is a door. Okay, we've got, scavenger bee. Thanks for enjoying my company 2% more. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see here. I think there's... Beyond here is goblin territory. Be careful not to go north when gathering herbs. What about going north when kicking goblin butt? How about that? We get some treasures, so I think I'm gonna go back to the soul. Notice something. Got lemon. this real quick. Yeah, we're just racking up treasure, so... we're gonna leave the valley. Trading posts. Sell some items. And buy some equipment for folks. Well... Okay, so basically the shop menu is tailored for each person. That's kind of neat. You got a party. Yes. Alright, that's that sign again. That's a huge space. Okay. This looks like a fight. Those are Mandragora. Mandragora? I expect them to find them so far north. Are you familiar with them? Oh, well, they're plant spirits found in my home forest. Because they're earth elemental and they're able to absorb the evil energies of the land. Beating them would be easy enough, so long as you use fire magic like Firebolt. As for the hot orb spark before us, well, they're water elementals. Fire spells will be particularly ineffective. Enemy spells and equipment each possess an elemental affinity. Fire is strong against earth and weak against water, wind is strong against fire and weak against earth, and so on. Light and darkness are most dense against what effective against one another, and hold slight advantage over other elements. Awesome. I need to remember that the cursors have memory on these by default. So. Okay, let me see something. There's an option for cursor memory. There it is.
Something is written on a shoddy sign with atrocious penmanship. Our stronghold they had humans keep out. Oh, alright, well, sure. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye. I'm gonna be hitting A on accident a lot. I've got ingredients. Can't make much. I can make lemon tea. I just have to find some water. Yep, there's a door, all right. Master, what are those things? A band of goblins blocks the party's path. Standing at the front of the pack is an exceptionally elegant goblin. So, you finally decided to show up, did you? Immediately, as Saul shouts, a familiar voice among the goblins falls out to him. Wait, I recognize that voice. Saul! You came to save me? Rorone, where are you? Hang in there. I'm here to... However, at that very moment, the lead goblin begins yelling.
Silence here, then! Sacrifice mine! Mukabu! Give sacrifice to Skyport! Heh heh heh! Ah!
Mukabu scoops up Rorone, fleeing to the other side of the fence. The other goblins rush after him. We're not letting you escape! Wait. I think when we go back to the town, it's like an auto rest, so cool. All right, we can do this. Against goblins, even my sword is good enough. Don't worry, Master. Here we'll just be facing goblins. Master, Saul, look back. Look, the fence back there is. It's closed! Damn it. Are they trying to stop us? Let's go after them, quickly. That's easier said than done. The road is blocked, is it not? We must seek another path. Let's just bust through that stupid fence. Well, I do not think that is possible. What shall we do? A device. I see, the reasoning is sound. There may be a device somewhere that opens and closes the gate. I see. And let's look for it. When you are heavily fatigued, please don't overdo it. Please return to the village. Even if we manage to catch up to them, there would be no point if they defeat us. He's right. Alright. The path ahead of you is blocked by a giant gate. Even with all your strength, it doesn't move. Damn it! It won't budge! There's no way we can get through it. We must search for alternatives. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm going back to the village for the moment. And I'm going to keep hitting A because controllers, and I've gotten so used to the to the wizardry console ports and pressing A to go forward. Ugh. Putting strafe navigation on the shoulder, on the bumpers, is just everything for console ports of these games, or the way that wizardry has evolved for consoles. Gosh, I'm sorry. Do I have any striker right now? No. Oh yeah, I was going to buy something else. Leather gloves. Okay. 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 Huh? You there? You by any chance Saul? Huh? Hey, are you okay? You'll be eaten alive by goblins if you stay here, you know. Popalog? Listen, Rorone has... I know, she's been kidnapped, right? Huh? You know? Anyway, who's this? Yeah, you. Ah, thank you for being polite. Exile, huh? You don't seem like to be just an ordinary person. Compared to Sol over there, you're clearly much more powerful. Don't compare us. Oh, well. Come on. So, about Rorone. This time, I'll make an exception this time and give you a hand. I got to get this area for a bit. You can find something interesting, okay? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. I'm a busy guy. Bye then. What's his deal? Damn Popalog, that bastard. Damn races were running, but completely ignores her. Oh, right. It is Popalog. He's a Migby who wanders from place to place. He occasionally shows up at the village, but then runs off again and doesn't come back for a while. He claims to be a treasure hunter, but I don't know if that's true or not. I want his advice about investigating. I don't even know what he means. Invisible doors are fenced in within labyrinths. Use the investigate camp command in the spot where you want to investigate. Okay. Upon closer inspection of the fence, there's a thick rope between the posts. It has a stone weighted limb and it appears to be pulling something. What's up with this rope? It appears to be the mechanism for the door. There's a rope with the weight on it. It probably doesn't bulge much when you pull it, but you probably put it with the blade. Large object move on the other side of the fence. The door opened, so it seems. Let's sit over there. Okay. Fight. Oh, man. Well, got fish meat. Oh, what did I do that for? Okay. Right, monster milk. What do I want to increase? I want to increase my strength. Yeah. What's down here? Nothing? No? Okay, good. There's a barrel here. What do you want to do? Goblins like to eat the sweet stuff. Yeah. You see Mukabu standing there. See, you finally showed up, sewer rat. This time I'll run you through with my sword. Kill humans! Bring out fool! What the hell is this? Stop! Fall back! A Cyclops? You can't! We don't stand a chance against this, Saw? No. What are you talking about? You're a swordsman, are you not? I thought you said it was a traveling merchant. Peace, master. No, we can do this. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna save. We're gonna take one go at it. Guess what? We did okay. We managed to defeat it. Somehow. I can't believe such monsters exist. Damn it. I still have a long way to go. That monster. Seems like that had been reared by these goblins. In any case, let's hurry on for now. I need to go back to town. And I need to go back to town to heal up and, well, first of all, let me take some detours. At the moment, there's no traps on the treasure chest, so that's good. I'll leave the valley. And we're gonna go to the trading post and sell some treasure. Ooh. Well, that takes care of a lot of things. Let me buy some equipment now. Let me see here. Well, or sling. Short Thunder Whip. Battle Cloth. Battle Tunic. Flail. I need to look at my weapons here. I think I think... Yeah, you do better with this, and... Oh, Saul, I believe you were able to meet up with Sir Exile. Yeah, we kind of be attending each other at the valley's entrance. That's what happened, right? Yeah, it sure was one heck of a coincidence. I see. Sorry to ask this of you, Sir Exile. Please keep an eye on that boy of mine. Saul, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's get going. Saul, what is it? What is it? Your destiny. It's entwined with that of exile. Accept their guidance and remain a loyal squire. Right. Will do. What's this? I see you've brought a new face here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please, call me Alpha. I've journeyed here from the Elven capital. Erlane's here. I gotta say that name again. You're the second of squires. Appears you're already aware of your duty. But now, please focus on your current mission. It will certainly come as a great aid to exile. Yes, ma'am. Okay. And we are going back to the valley. Not everybody, don't worry about that. Giants like fruit. Alright, I'm gonna save the game real quick. And I was... 5 minutes, I guess. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Right. I'm back. Okay. Alright, so... my coffee situation, at least as far as what I put in it, has changed quite a bit. Especially since I started shopping for my own coffee for the most part again. And usually I get some sort of a dark roast. And usually those dark roasts come from quality. It's a pretty nice price brew. I mean, it's $4.49 for a bag. They just went up in price. So, as far as what I put in it, I used to put caramel creamer in it, and that stuff had just way too much sugar, way too much additives, whatever. But now I've simplified that down to usually a shot of milk and a shot of 2% milk and sugar-free syrups that I bought from a discount store for like $2 a bottle. They're nice tall bottles too, and I got like, you know, toffee and mocha and salted caramel, and there's a hazelnut flavor out there that I want to try soon. So yeah, it's you know, I get what I want out of it, and I don't have to worry about, you know, just a bunch of crap. So why was I? Oh yeah, that's right. The conversation. Okay. Door there, yeah, I know. No kidding. Let's go into the valley here. I'll be glad when I get area spells. Right. Use another gemstone. I know that much. Sophia leveled up. Okay. We're gonna pop a point into Vitality to get her a bit more. Spell Magic Guard. I kind of lost my sense of direction here. Cool. And where am I going? Okay, this way. Something is written on the sign with the Trojan's shoddy sign with the Trojan's penmanship. Valley of Sky forward ahead. Don't forget, pray every day. There's a chasm. God. There's a treasure chest. I think we're going back. Now we're gonna go back for right now, because I don't know how much I'm going to need as far as that goes. Yeah, guess that's the friendly monsters beginning. Oh. It's fine. I'm gonna have to disappear for a second, in just a minute, just to try to get on my feet. That's... Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, okay. Let's go back to... Ooh, that's a lot of them. I have to... I have to. Switch to something different there. Of course there is. Now, when I'm here, a lot of people have good, more upbeat music this time. I'll be back one more time. Okay. Yeah, I badly need to buy some things for energy because with just fatigue issues in general, you know, I'm trying to stream. I'll probably make some purchases this week. What was that? Hold on. No. Okay, cool. So, I've got items as equipment. We're gonna, once again, level up strength. Nice. Melee beast me. I'm not gonna worry about alchemy right now because that's something for a later party member to worry about. Guessing. That's nice. Cool. Finally. Just Okay, Mom. The moment when I realized the coffee pot has a straw holder. Alright, good. Good. Radiant Spear. Alright, I think this is the way. We got him cornered. They're carrying Rorone. Looks like they have a throne. Rorone! Your child who resides in her. I shall soon join you at your side. That idiot, she's giving up already.
Yeah? Why? Full dead? Gee!
You sewer rat! Let go of Rorone!
This one! Sacrifice!
The goblins raise Rorone up once again. This is bad! But just then, flames rise and spread out in front of the goblins. The goblins let go of Rorone and start to panic. The path is open. Now, run! This way! Rorone, run! Okay.
Sacrifice!
I'm back! She's a mischievous young female pygmy who, as a village healer, is heavily dependent on her. In meeting with you, they shall forge the path of a new destiny. Please create their new appearance, names, and abilities with your own hands. Obviously, healer.
I flee!
Mokaville and his group escape. The goblins run away. Phew. One way or another, I'm saved. Stop. I was really frantic. Sorry. It's not that I'm ungrateful, but once they captured me, I'd give it up. Oh, when they started scratching me with their claws, I thought I was gonna die. So I still can't believe that happened. You're gonna get quite a lecture from Dad. He's also probably gonna ground you. That's fine, I'll take that over being captured. The valley's gotten really dangerous. It's not like it used to be. You shouldn't go out anymore. Scaredy cat. What'd you say? Nothing. So, who are these people? Oh, right. I should make introductions. So I'll briefly introduce Exile and Alpha. I see. Thanks for saving me. No, please think nothing of it. I simply come here in order to fulfill my duty. I am currently searching for something. Kind of something. The fort, right? Oh yeah, you did say something about a... Oh yeah, you did say something about a fort or whatever. Well, that's quite surprising. I didn't think anyone besides me knew about it. That's Popolov. Since you're here, you're gonna help, right? Barone almost died, you know. But I did help, didn't I? Correct. I'm impressed you could tell. Anyway, help lady. Have you found the fort you were talking about? Yes, I believe so. It should be right behind everyone. Behind? You mean at the bottom of the cliff? What's a fort doing in a place like that? What's a fort doing in a place like that? No, it is not something that was created by mortal hands. What lies dormant in this fort is a floating land, Fort Fortress, known as Rondier. 100 years ago, it was the residence of the Knights of the Round, who challenged Oloma. The Knights of the Round? It can't be. Is that really true? Master Exile, do you remember anything? Only vaguely. I see. Just then you hear a whispering voice calling out. Or before you can register, it melts away the sound of the rain. Master? What is wrong? Yeah, those footsteps.
Kill humans!
Ah! It's back!
Gigi! Fools came! Kill humans!
Damn it, even that huge thing's here. We can't possibly fight it in a place like this. Go, fool!
Human sacrifice!
Yeah? Is it an earthquake? No, it's not. The ground beneath us is shaking. Skyfort, angry! Mukabu and the other goblins ran away. Hey guys, look at that! That ship is huge! Wait, it's a floating fort! It can't be! That's amazing! I mean, seriously! Just then, a familiar voice whispers to Exile. Exile, I'm on my way to you. Please wait in Fumi Village. That voice. Did you hear it as well, Master? It's waiting you? Yes, that's what the voice said. I am on my way to you. Please wait in Fumi Village. You mean that castle is coming? It sure was a message. Sure, it was a message for us. I don't know who was talking, but we better move quickly. Huh? The rain. It stopped. I'm thinking the Mimi's have sort of Commonwealthy accents. Yes, I'm certain. Even the skies are celebrating the return of the Night of Lights. Isn't that great? Anyway, let's get back to the village. Hey, Popolog, wait up! Master, we should get going too. The goblins, scared away by the floating fort, all retreated together. Exile and the others brought Barone with them back as they headed back to Fumi Village. I'm still trying to find voices for these people. Good grief, you finally made it back. Thanks, Master. You did well. Oh, thank you. boosted my confidence a bit.
Well, you did pretty good considering it's you. Despite having Master Exile right there, you still showed some guts.
Don't act so steady when you're the one at fault.
Hey, wait a minute.
Where'd the fort go? Here I was hoping we'd fly away from the village in style.
You cannot be so conspicuous.
It will only serve to disturb the residents.
Well, don't sneak up on me like that.
And just who are you, Missy?
Please do call me Merlin.
My name alone will suffice for now. As we speak, Rondair is on standby outside the village. I will guide you there shortly, but first, please head to Mr. Bonon's residence.
You've shown great promise, Exile. Despite it being your first combat in some time, you were able to execute commands splendidly. It is certainly relieved, to some extent. I shall be seeing you later on.
Oof, she's gone.
She's a little distant, but she did seems nice. Hey, Master, what's Merlin nice? Like?
Extremely serious.
Ah, that's how she is. I mean, the way she talks is really proper.
So she's your polar opposite, huh?
I don't want to hear that from someone like you. Master, I do believe it is time for us to return to Mr. Bonon's residence. Merlin mentioned something she wanted to share with us all. Oh, if you're gonna see that old man, you can go ahead and count me out. Can't stand it with those damn lectures of his. Anyways, see ya. Bubblelog heads off towards the outskirts.
He's the same as always.
Whatever, who cares about him? Come on, let's get going to Graham's house.
I'm back, Pops. I'm back, Pops. Rorone is safe.
So, Rorone. Oh, goodness.
So the spirit god was able to protect you both. Sorry, Gramps. I went to gather some of that plant we used to treat your illness like usual. When I got to the valley, I realized the goblins were much closer to the village than I expected. By the time I knew it, I'd been kidnapped.
This is no laughing matter, you nitwit. You only escaped with your life because Exile was around to save you.
Don't you enter that valley again. I thought you might say that. Are you sure? What about your medicine?
I'll take joint pain over losing you. Reflect on your actions for a while, would you?
You stubborn old fraud.
Enough out of you, tomboy.
Apologies for all the trouble, Exile.
And thank you on behalf of those kids as well.
Oh no, Rorone isn't my daughter. Her parents have passed away. I'm just making sure she's fed, at least until she's a full-fledged healer. Are you finished?
Yes, we're done, but...
Very good. Wait. Please, if you would follow me. Is she taking us to that fort? Yes, most likely. Let's go, Master. Alright. Please, wait here. I will bring the fort to us. But if we wait here, where exactly is Rendezvous? Please take a look. Over there.
There, in the far distance, a white castle shines brilliantly in the sunlight.
Wow! So it can float like that?
Fort of the Round, Rondair.
Fort of the Round. Rondair. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing and all, but how are we gonna get there? It's not like we can sprout wings and fly.
No need to worry.
Merlin takes out a small hand mirror in her pocket.
This is a mirror of return. If you would please, gaze into it. We have arrived within the fort.
What? You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me.
Just now. Is that teleportation magic?
Is it something similar to that?
Yes.
You will certainly utilize these mirrors of return for yourselves.
However,
I ask that you please use the fort's gate when leaving and entering. I will be certain to land the fort in an inconspicuous location.
But really,
This is an amazing room, don't you think?
I feel like a princess or something.
Yeah, it's incredible. I wasn't sure what to expect from the inside. A round table in the center of the room.
It's just as the legend's told. This is truly the fort.
The Guardians of Light.
Welcome everyone to Rondair, the Fort of the Round. Once again, I'm pleased to have you here. I'm Merlin.
I'm the Guardian dedicated to watching over Rondair. Guardian? All by yourself?
Right. Rondair is an enchanted fortress, built long ago for use in the decisive battle against Oloma.
All those approved by the fort itself are able to control it by will. It is however to require a few personnel.
That's awesome.
So this whole castle is practically running on magic then.
Papa Dog? How did you get in here? Same as you guys.
Man, this is someplace, ain't it?
This is someplace, ain't it? I'm blown away.
Is it okay being here?
Is he okay being here? It's not like he had permission.
It's no problem.
How hospitable! Time to start next one. Before you do, there's something I must explain.
Huh?
Explain what? It's most final. This is the Fort of the Round. Fort of the Round, Rondair,
A fortress against those who stand against Oloma.
Why could it be that you were brought to such a place?
Well, now that you said that, was there some kind of reason for it? Was there some kind of reason for it? I do not intend to disclose everything right now.
I do not intend to disclose everything right now. But please remember this. Rondair was built with the purpose to fight against the Overlord. Its master is exile, the very person standing by your side.
Wait a second. So you're the master of this fort?
That is correct.
Exile is one of the Knights of the Round defeated by the Overlord 100 years ago. Exile's soul has been reincarnated using the power of the spirit god Phoenix. The final warrior is descended from the heaven who will bring the battle of light and darkness to a close.
The spirit god Phoenix? So you said Exile was brought back to life by the spirit god's power?
You died before? Are you serious? I don't remember at all.
Wait, you don't remember?
That only makes me believe you more, honestly.
So then, we've been summoned here in order to defeat the Overlord alongside Master. Am I correct?
Indeed.
Indeed. You were all destined to raise up your weapons by Exile's side in the coming battle with Oloma. You are the hope, the future of the Knights of the Round. With this fort as your place to learn. Indeed, you have all been chosen by fate to fulfill the duties of the Squires of the Round. Please bear that in mind.
We're chosen ones, fighting against the Overlord. You gotta be joking, right? I'm just the son of a traveling merchant.
So, ponder this fact. You currently stand within the halls of Rondair. Not someone else, are here within the Fort of the Round. Consider why that would be. You must not ridicule your own destiny. Yeah, I'll do it. The spirit god Phoenix is the one who gave Master your life, right? If that's the case, I don't doubt the spirit god guarded me here too. I'll be your care, Master Exile. Yes, I will do the same. It is my role in life to fulfill my duty as the Elven Priestess. Please, I ask that you guide me until the very end. Oh, wait a minute. You all lost your marbles. What is it you will do? No way I'm having any part of this. Fate this, fate that, yada yada. Listen here. Everything in the world is coincidence.
Oh, this is my Han Solo character.
This is no different. We only happen to be around by chance. Can't trick me into believing that messed up logic.
This sort of situation arises from necessity, not mere coincidence. However, you may believe as you wish. Please, see yourself out. You can return to service using the gate.
Oh, well, now, no need to rush. Still check the place out a bit, right?
Security.
Oh, come on, it won't hurt any. It's not like you had anything to lose.
You're unbelievable. You're the shame of all maybe.
Shut it, you. If there's anyone worth saying in this front of the place, I'm out of here. He's off whining and fussing his moves. Oh, he's embarrassing.
Sorry about him, it's fine.
It simply means the time hasn't to arrive. It's the three of you remaining are the home of the first. In any case, the three of you remaining are the first of the squires. Yeah, I guess that's how it is. You might want to add a for now, though.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
As do I.
Please, allow me to prepare yourself for your first duties as Squire of the Round. We are currently in the Hall of the Round. Here there is a notice board for quests and tasks. Exile if you would. Please, view the quest of the notice board. I posted information regarding the Squire's first duty. The rest is in your hands.
Got Rondair.
Beast Folk Slayer rank 1 and Creature Slayer rank 1.
On your arrival to Rondair, I've introduced
New recurring types of tasks. Cool, so we got raiding quests. The settlement needs your help.
The settlement needs your assistance.
These tasks have been added to the notice board under others.
If you're interested, please head to the Hall around and view the details.
Challenge quest Locus of God has been added to your task.
This particular task is for the experienced only. I will explain in more detail should you accept it, so please, take a look at the notice form.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright.
Exile, I've been waiting for you. You should know that Rondair has much to offer you. I'll explain what I can. If there is anything you still don't understand, try experimenting with the facilities to learn more. For that, I have a gift for you scribes.
One takes out an emblem which bears the shape of a bird's wing.
Is it the same one on Sir Exile's chest?
This blue wings emblem is a symbol of the Guardians of Light. In the past, to the Knights of the Round, the Bull Wings.
Our one success comrades. Our one success comrades.
It's said that when they challenged the Overlord, wishing to restore, light to the world.
We're nothing compared to them. Wouldn't be right for us to wear these emblems, would it? On the contrary, destiny has guided you, each of you, near the fourth round. That alone makes you worthy of bearing these sapphire wings. That is quite the responsibility. Hey, do you really think we can wear these? Say so. That gives me a bit more confidence. Sheesh, you two. Don't you think you're overthinking it? They're so pretty. And they're gifts. It'd be rude to refuse them, right? Don't be so greedy. You're just like Roadblock. Hey, that's mean. I'm nothing like him. You should take them, Saul. If we're not yet worthy of them, we shall improve until we are. Together. You're right. You're right. I know I'll become worthy of this thing someday. Never forget what drives you. Your sincerity and determination will be what inspire those under your command. Now, let's get back to the topic at hand. For now, let's give everyone a tour of Rondair. Three places in Rondair hold particular importance, both all around the cellar and your room, Exile. These places are vital to Rondair's operation, so pay attention. We'll start with the Hall of the Round. Hall of the Round is the heart of the Rondair. All facilities are connected through this room. You can access your room and the cellar from here, as well as the watchtower and the Squire's rooms. Wait, Squire's rooms? Are we gonna live here? Rondair is a flying fortress. We'll be using it as our base of operation. So yes, we will be living here from now on. Will that be a problem? No, not really. But if we're doing this, then I gotta sell pops. You'll be allowed to bring some personal belongings with you to keep in your rooms. However, there aren't enough rooms for all of you, which means you'll have to share. Nothing. As for the tour, Sapphire should feel free to congregate in the hall around. All information is gathered on the notice board, and as such, you may consider it the hall's front. Missions are listed on the notice board and displayed according to their contents. Quests and tasks are important duties that deal directly with the current conflict, etc., as the name suggests, are less crucial tasks that serve to keep track of your accomplishments. If you're unsure what steps to take next, don't hesitate to consult the notice board. It really is a magical thought. Everything's so convenient. Is that all there is to this place? No, I have yet to explain the port's communication system. Crystal allows you to communicate with the outside world using magic. Magical communication? Is it akin to telepathy? It's similar, yes, but not as complex. Those in the hall around can use the Skyform crystal, but fully project their intent to those beyond these walls. You'll be able to speak on those to the surface, as if you were next to them. I see. So will we have no need for any special powers like telepathy? Yes, although you will only be able to talk with the squires of the realm. Now, Exile, allow me to entrust the crystals. I'm sure you will soon find an opportunity to test it out. Continuing on, next will be the cellar. This room houses several facilities, like storage, the magic furnace, and the alchemical pod. You will likely use some storage most often. With it, you may store away items, as well as your GP. You are only able to carry a set number of items, so be sure to leave behind what's not necessary. Being organized is important, isn't it? Being organized is important, isn't it? I'll do my best to keep things tidy. If you would, please. There are certain items which you will use frequently, such as mirrors of return. Exile, please check your stock before departing. The magic furnace will likely get the most use out for that. The furnace is able to melt down equipment you no longer have use for. The power it produces is stored within the form. Eventually, that power may be used to enhance your equipment. What does that mean? The details are unnecessary this time. However, would you care for me to explain, Exile? Understood. Very well. Simply put, melting down oil atoms will strengthen new equipment. It does not occur by strengthening the equipment itself, but rather as a sort of a blessing. Thus, its enhancing effect will appear immediately on all new equipment you find. That type of specific equipment, the specific type of equipment that is enhanced will be determined by what is melted down. Swords enhance swords, armor enhances armor, and so on for that category. I believe that explanation should be sufficient. I'm not going to pretend like I understood that, but it does sound pretty amazing. You may use the magic furnace in the cellar to melt down equipment at any time. Be vigilant about doing so with unnecessary items. Now, regarding alchemy, I believe we should cover that at a later time. I plan to hold a practice session as introduction, so do look forward to it. Please understand. Please understand the alchemy tutorial is not ready. Please understand. Now we'll use magic furnace. Begin. Each equipment type +1 advance. Let me to explain this room. This is Master's room. In other words, Exile's living quarters. As Rendair is a fort dedicated to the fight against the Overlord, no facility is unrelated to your mission. Here, you may view the squire's profiles, carry out talks, or enjoy meals. The talks and meals are quite important, so I'll discuss them separately at a later time. It's quite simple, but the specifics may wait. Allow me to explain the fort's notable locations and amenities to you. Thank you for listening. It's gonna be tough to remember all that, but I think I managed to match most of it. I guess all we gotta do now is get used to it. I don't think that will be a problem. I don't think that will be a problem. It'll happen naturally, just like by living our lives here one a year. Learn by doing, isn't that what they say? Indeed, that's true. Now, you are likely quite exhausted. I have taken the initiative to prepare a number of tasks for you to handle. What? Already? Don't you think we should ease into it? I can't stick the landing on a voice for Renee. Or the other, maybe. Indeed, keep in mind this is for the safety of everyone. I'd like for you all to gain the strength necessary to your survival as quickly as possible. There's no time to rest during conflict. Facing off against the Overlord, we need to be able to handle at least this much. That's right. We must do everything that we can. It'll be fine, so long as you have that resolve. In regards to the tasks themselves, I have added them to the notice board under tasks. Now, note that it is category separate from requests, so be mindful of that fact. I'll be waiting for you to accept your next task. Ow! Alright, good. Cool. Cool and good. Alright. Yeah, I'm putting all the alchemical stuff in storage for right now.
Okay, cool. Well, let me go back to the hall. Let me go back to the notice board. All track. I've been waiting for you. Yes, I'd like you to complete a controlled goblin stronghold. As you all know, that place remains a dangerous goblin hideout. Before leaving this area, I'd like to ensure this village will remain safe. Are we close to departing? I shall not answer that question yet. For now, nurturing with strength the squires in the realm should be your primary objective. You cannot rush this process. My apologies. First, I'd like to talk about how to proceed with this task. Everyone, this way, please. What's up? Why'd you take us to the cellar? Is there something you need here? Cyclops in the valley must have been conditioned for battle. They must have wandered into the valley and found themselves caught up in the goblins' traps, likely due to hunger. Otherwise, I doubt the goblins would be able to make monsters obey them as they have. See, that makes sense. I guess those giant things have insatiable appetites. That's what I'm counting on. Use baits to lure out the monsters in the valley. You go to Fume Valley later. I believe you'll find spots like this. The place where monsters gather often. These locations are called trap points. This test you must defeat all the monsters at all trap points at the Goblin Stronghold. Stamping out the monsters attracted to the trap points should the village. Just please approach this task cautiously. Alright. So what should we do first then? You can place food, etc. items. It's bait on trap points. Bait is to the monster's liking. Monsters don't care that. Six, no. Bait that monsters prefer, huh? What exactly should be used? Place on the monsters living at each location. For the time being, we may try using fruits like found here in the Community Valley. Lemon, orange, or apple. Any of those are most likely to be found. Give them proper motivation. The Cyclops will appear. Monsters in this area like fruits. I would expect something like that. Usually those things may appear again. You have one more ally now, so I'm sure you can handle it. Now, it'll take some time before the monsters take the bait. Once you place the bait, find other monsters or place bait in another trap. Okay. I'll do that. Do this, and by the time you return to the first trap point, enemies should appear. This is a sign that you've caught something. If nothing appears for after a long time, it means the bait didn't work. The bait will go to waste in that case, so keep it in mind. Monsters have preferences. Can't say I hadn't figured out. Monsters are living creatures, so it's only natural that they would. Once you defeat the monsters to take the bait, you will have controlled the trap point. Beat us and gain control of all trap points at the Goblin Stronghold. Remember, you only need to control the Goblin Stronghold. You needn't worry about other trap points. You don't need to worry about trap points in other locations. Just do capture them. You may reap further benefits. Now that is all for my explanation. Exile, do you have any questions? There are a few things I haven't told you about, but I'll tell you when I get there. Don't forget to move to the essential items which are your bait from the storage to your inventory before leaving. Now then, I pray for your safety. May the eternal light be present where the squires of the round are headed. Alright, so storage-wise... But really now, that's not it's a sight of them to behold. If you kept it here at that village, you'd probably know peace for an eternity. But, well, don't mind me. Just an old man's rambling is all. Okay.
Alright, so we're back here again. First off, we need to look for a place to set a trap like we were told. I'll let you handle that Rex now. This is Merlin. Am I coming through? What? Oh, this is that crystal you mentioned. This is that crystal you mentioned. It wasn't working when we needed it. Well then, Sir Exile, let us head out. This is Merlin. There's a trap point over there. We just have to play space on it. Made on it, right? I'll try on putting on... Oh, you can't release a random item. As I mentioned earlier, even monsters have preferences. So A to D are also simple, but the higher the rank beta is, the stronger the attached monster will be. So please be careful. Okay. Oh, hold on. Ah. Merlin. It seems like you used the trap successfully. Exile, I believe there should be a treasure box behind the monsters. However, for enemies to transport items, as seeds, there will always be a leader. When you damage that particular monster, you should see the symbol. That marks the leader, the one carrying treasure. If you control a trap, in order to control a trap point, you must defeat its leader. Additionally, should you allow the leader to escape, then it will run away with the treasure box. To flee after a set amount of time, you must identify and defeat them. Good luck to you. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, there's... Is that unidentified items? Okay. I will return very shortly.
Hey. Let's see here. Oh. Let's save again. I'm gonna see when I get out of the smelly beast thing. Wind bolt. There we go. I have a curing one. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I certainly can. Okay, these other items are locked. First item. First item. So I have to get identification on those. Oh! That's a very cool mechanic for in person. Okay, so the bait that I laid didn't work. And I could only attack with my cleric from the back row because I have the boomerang. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's probably for the best that I use the, probably for the best that I equip Rorone with the boomerang. Just because I want a back row attacker. Very nice. Good deal. Oh, okay, we're running leveled. Okay, let's see here. I'll pop another one in strength just to get some more power behind those boomerang tosses. We're gonna go back and rest. This is good. Let me actually put a battle tuning on you. Okay. Let's sell some. I don't know about that. Go back to the cellar. Okay, so this is a bit of a Disgaea mechanic in that giving up equipment of some sort boosts other items, which is totally cool. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the other Thief's Plume. The Thief's Dagger I'm gonna hold on to because I think it's I think my guy is gonna get it when he joins us, our treasure hunter fella. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, it's ended. Let me see here. Oh, all trap points. Okay, so we're still working on this one. Good to know. That was weird. Is that sort of a stunned mechanic? Awesome. Cool, we got a level for Alpha. I'm going to increase vitality to get some more health. We're going to take this thing on one more time. Okay. I think I can move on. Cool. Anything else back here? No? There we go. back over that point. Cool. Didn't know. Ah. Nope. Other side of the wall. Awesome. This one? So wondering where the next thing is. Also the fact that I still haven't figured out how to get across this gap here. So how it okay, let's do this right. Let's there we go. Cool. Let's dispel that. Cool deal.
Alright.
We defeated him. Thank goodness. Now we can safely resume our mission. Just then. Huh? Who's this guy? Look, you're here again?
Humans stole Skyfort! I crush Human Village!
Is he planning to attack the village?
It would seem. Fools! Lots! Fools! Crush Village!
Fools? Is he trying to use that huge thing? Miracle disappears. Is he going to attack the village? What should we do, Master? Yeah, that's our only option. Otherwise, he'll attack the village. You're right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Clearing out the monsters in each region is one of our duties on this mission. However, to do none, I'm sure you'll be asked to do something similar. More importantly, what should we do about Mootaboo? Weren't you listening with us? I was just getting to that. Of course, we cannot allow the Goblin King that you just wish to roam free. However, it appears that he has gathered a large number of Cyclopses. Exile, if you sense that you can't defeat them yet, don't venture too far until you can. Monsters will even appear at the trap points if you control, if you set them both bait. Use that to your advantage in order to nurture your squires to their true strength. This is called Spookaboo's Downfall. Alright. Let me see here. What if I... First of all, I've got to go back to the... village. Alright. I used the wrong thing. That's okay. We're gonna go back to, the village, and we're going to do a few things. Number one, sell our treasures, sell some, and we've got to melt down some equipment. So we've got a few things to do before we can take on Nukabu. We are returning to Rondair. Stellar. Magic. Tony Lash. Ready posts. Okay. Ooh. Stop paying calling the golems and King has been causing trouble lately. Grief, that creature's wicked. We've already had our fields ravaged a number of times now. So Exile, do whatever it takes. Use this chance to teach him a proper lesson. Good. In the world? Right. Good deal. Leveled up again. Okay. What's the spell that I just learned? Or Rorone just learned? Oh, she must have learned Twin's Poison. Good. Maybe Enhanced Hit. Yeah, it was Enhanced Hit because I think the spacing didn't match. Messages just in case. Can't do that. Okay, let me, phase, so spear is definitely going to be a thing. Not again. Tough for me. Seriously? Okay. Awesome. I need... I need to go back to the town again. Get all my items identified. Not just the ones I absolutely needed to use. Actually, I'm gonna do the loop down in the Oh, hi. I'm once again about to step out just for a second. But I just want to do all my in-town stuff first. Yes. Ooh, alright, Squire status. Change equipment. Okay. Okay, right, throw the cap. Did get a, another war sling, so... Yeah, returning the rondier, and the cellar, and the furnace, and my... Ooh, I got a short bow. No, not quite. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna... Ooh. That is interesting. Okay. We're going to make some cells. A short bow, though, huh? Okay, I will be right back. What? Come on. There we go. I'll tell you, I have half a mind to do a to go back to my Be Right Back screen and put the Capcom show on. I'm kind of sort of keeping up with it in the on Twitter, but not seriously. Did see there's an Exoprimal network test and a Dragon's Dogma celebration video coming out on Thursday. And yeah. And then oh, right next to the Final Fantasy VII video. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do this for a couple of things. Yours. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. So how do I... This is a question. How do I take care of this, first situation then on my items? Orange! Let me see if I can't fix it by warping back. Okay. This might help some, as far as my energy situation goes. That's not happening. What? Okay. Level. What do we got? Telephone intelligence. That's not slow. Cool. Okay. I want to level up Verone's strength again. Ah, sure. Cool. What's our situations like? Level 7, level 5, level 6, level 5. I don't want to get Saul and Verona leveled one more time. Yeah, basically I'm doing this until I run out of spell points. That's good. Awesome. I want to increase, strength. Flying rabbits are new. Oh, that's not good. Surprised that there's and this is something else. But yeah, this is like basically, I like how they treat this like basically three Wizardry maps taped together or more in some cases. Okay. now I can go back to the town. Look at everything I got. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, let's do the Squire style stuff first. Let's go back to the hall real quick. Notice board. The Bruce downfall. A lot of stuff. I've been waiting for this. As Master of the Fort, one duty is your most important. How you talk to your squires. Let me ask you this. Do you understand the purpose of talking to them and what it accomplishes? You will build your bonds with the squires through daily conversation. Battle against darkness, the power of your bonds will be what saves you. Overlord Olmo uses an attack called Olma's Impact. He enslaves people to his will. To combat this incredible power, your bonds with your squires are indispensable. Our hearts are our greatest weakness, yet they are one of our greatest strengths. To win, you must strengthen your hearts. Your bond with each squire is indicated by their soul rank. Ultimately, the purpose of talking to your squires is to increase your soul ranks. Remember that. As for how this will benefit you when you reach soul ranks, well, let me illustrate with an example. The most obvious result of the influence is the influence on their speed of their growth. The squires with high soul ranks will gain bonus XP when you defeat enemies. In other words, the higher the squire's soul ranks, the faster they can grow. This fact also influences you as well. The XP bonus is decided by the average soul rank of the squires in your party. Take note of that when you win battles. I'm certain you'll be able to see the side effects. Now, why don't you try talking with your squires now?
You may talk in your room. Follow me if you please. Now I will explain the process itself. You will expect. In order to begin a talk, you first must call for your squire. Squire, what else do you guys think? Discuss it. Should we mark on our icon and indicate this? Make some for next. You're now able to call your squires. Alright, let's see here. What do you want to talk about? Master, it's Rorone. Master, it's Rorone. I'm putting in, okay? You successfully called upon your squire. Now, please select the talk option. So you may listen to your squire's concern and offer them your guidance. Afternoon, Master. Afternoon, Master. Thanks for your help at the Valley of Skyfall. I totally gave it up hope. I can't find a voice for Rorone. I totally given up hope for a rescue. As obvious as it is in hindsight, I didn't even cross my mind you'd be at the round. So what are we supposed to talk about? Anything? Oh, seriously? What was I all nervous for? I guess an introduction would be a good start. But it's Rorone. We don't use any family names, so it's just Rorone. Long story, but I was acting as a village healer. Nothing special. I know a lot about herbs and give a pretty killer massage. Let me think. Is there anything else I want to say? Oh, I know! You like alcohol, Master? I'm not much of a drinker, but it's not like you hate it, yeah? Let's grab a drink together sometime. Oh, and don't worry. Know how it seems, but I'm a proper adult. I can't help it, it's just the truth. Guess it makes mistakes so human to make that mistake, though. Look at my fluffy ears. Now, how you look at them, these are the ears of a full-fledged adult. Sheesh, you're annoying. I really am an adult. You gotta remember to look at a Bimbi's ears before you go around doubting someone, okay? Can't believe it, really. Me, above the legendary Ronderia. I have to wonder why I was chosen. Is it because of my connection to spirit gods since I was young? Something happened. Yeah, when I was a kid, I got infected by a real serious endemic disease. That's when the spirit god called to me. Thought I was in my dreams. The spirit god appears as a dazzling phoenix of light. When I woke up, my illness was cured. That's what I decided, you know? To become the village's healer, I mean. But I never imagined things would end up like this. I really am happy, though. It means the spirit god continued watching over me after all this time. Hey, Master? I think the spirit god chose me. Maybe that's true. I can be a bit moody sometimes, but never long before I might cheer for self again. Either way, since I've been chosen, I'll be sure to put my whole heart into it. That'll work by your side, Master. Excellent. Alright. Well, see you later. Alright. Squire's left woman appears almost as if she'd been waiting for you. Excel, pardon me for interrupting. That was rather well done. Easily worthy of passing marks, I'd say. I dare say you've been remarkable. It seems you have done a splendid job of reaching your sire's full ranks. Lilies, I'm sure you'll have no trouble talking to them. By the way, Excel, if the soul ranks increased, did you learn anything? You learned a Yudian skill. It's a skill that activates when you work with your squires.
They have various effects, such as making everyone charge the enemy, creating a magical barrier. Let me explain a little about the union skill you just learned. Flash Escape is a handy skill when you want to run away from monsters. With the exception of a few monsters, it allows you to burn away from most violence. What's Trap is a skill that inhibits the movement of monsters, which is very effective when you don't want trigger boxes to escape. So keep that in mind. And lastly, there's Bond of Knights. I suppose I don't need to explain that one just yet. I'll tell you about it when the time is right. All union skills can only be activated by the master who leads the party. You will also need SP, Union Skill Points, to use Union skills. SP is gained naturally over the course of battle. Its maximum value is equivalent to the combined soul rates of all squires. As your SP increases, you may learn new Union skills. This is just like your earlier experiences. When you use a Union skill, your soul gauge will slightly increase. If you set it wisely, you can get a notable advantage. Please try it for yourself if you can. Concludes this task. By the way, Exile, first time you met all the squires, do you remember repeating their appearances and abilities with your own two hands? Sure. It's the same power that rescued you, that resurrected you, the miracle of Phoenix. The power of reincarnation draws up the hidden potential of the soul and manifests. And Rondier has received the protection of light. Through your pairs, you can create the reincarnation process anytime you choose. Reincarnating allows you and your squires to bring out new potential within yourself. If it piques your interest, feel free to let it out. Oh. So reincarnation is basically a respec. No downsides to selecting plug-packers. Use them as you see fit. Furthermore, your squires can access subclasses by deepening their bonds with you. Please read the Library of the Realm for the detailed explanation of subclasses. Now there are still a few things to do before you depart on your journey. Please check the remaining missions on the notice board and move on to the next task. Thank you for the hard work. Until we meet again. Good deal. Alright. Hey, Master, can I come in? Wow, kinda nervous. What you want to talk about? Well, damn it, can't stand this. I'm just gonna ask you outright. Do you think it's difficult to kill enemies? I see, that's a relief. Even you find it difficult to kill, huh? To be honest, I find it pretty tough. When I slice through an enemy, I just can't get the picture out of my head. Guess there's not much sense in going to battle if I'm getting hung up on this, is there? Yeah, I'll try. I doubt if strong people will not understand how I feel. But I can't believe anyone would be willing to take the life of another. You have to bring a world where this reality is only a thing of the past. Oh, that's super deep. Thank you, Master. Seriously, thank you for just hearing me out. Even if I'm just here to whine to you. While we're at it, though, I'm just curious. Was there anything you wanted to ask me? Well, between meat and veggies, I guess I'd say meat. Oh, I love sweet stuff, too. Sheesh, lately it's been impossible to come across anything sweet, hasn't it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess I'm about covered. If I think of anything else, I'll come find you. Let's talk again. Hey, Master. I think I'm finally getting used to fighting. I mean, compared to you, I'm definitely a novice. But I've been training since I was real little, and I think my work is starting to pay off. I taught myself. Again, me and my dad are old bond on wielded swords, so it's up to me. I'll do everything I can to improve myself. Fumi Village is a mimi center, yeah. This one lone guard really could cause a frenzy there. Once it starts getting you a little dark outside, the whole village hides inside their homes. Think about them trembling, living in fear. It's just not right. Even if there's any danger, we have to get rid of it.
even if it means fighting. That's our duty, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, that's why I became a Sapphire. You're going to face the Overlord, then please, let me help out. I know I'm still a novice, but there isn't much I can do yet. And I promise to work as hard as I can. Please keep guiding me, Master.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, see you around.
Yeah, I want to give like two talks to each of these folks.
Pardon me, Master. You called for me, Master Exile? This is my first time having a consultation, so I'm afraid I'll be relying on you for a bit. It seems we're both experiencing something new. I haven't had the opportunity to speak with the gentleman one-on-one until now. I'll get used to this in time. From here on, you'll be the one to guide me. Hope you don't mind me taking some of your time. I wanted to introduce myself and provide a bit of insight on the elven people as well. You're probably aware of this. Most elves spend their entire lives within the bounty of the forest. Among the races and all the elves also have the longest lifespan. Yeah. For an elf, I'm myself considered quite young. But by the standards of humans, 100 years is a long time, is it not? Well, I'm 102 to be precise. I was born shortly before the last clash with the Overlord. However, our long lifespans means more time is required for elves to grow and mature. So in human terms, an elf of my age is still nothing more than a young adult. So please, there's no need to treat me with any special consideration. I'm really no different from the likes of Saul or Verone. Master Exile, I appreciate your kindness. Is there anything else you were curious about? Priestess resides over rituals and ceremonies as proof of our bond with nature. The elves that reside in the forest. The role of the priestess is vital. To be honest, the pressure is so great that I'm worried whether I can perform my duties at times. But that self-doubt will not move me forward. I'm here now as a squire of the realm. Thank you for allowing me to speak with you today. If you require anything, please feel free to summon me. Alright, we're gonna do one more talk to, Good afternoon, Master Exile. Are you getting used to life here at Ronda here? That's a relief to hear. I first learned of Ronda here about 10 years ago. It was when I was appointed as priestess by the Elven Chief Windor. Even now, I can clearly picture the beautiful illustration of the port I saw on the scroll. I've been told I was brought here in person when I was very young, but I don't remember. That was about 100 years ago. We came to see off Lady Eraste of the Knights of the Round as she was heading out to battle. The name sounds familiar, yes. Lady Eraste was the priestess before me. She was a renowned wizard of mercurial magic and a knight of the round who battled the Overlord. However, she never returned from that fateful battle. Each time I think about what happened, I feel a terrible wave of anxiety rush over me. My abilities are nothing compared to that of Lady Eraste. Is it possible for someone of my skill to even succeed, even as a squire of the round? Thank you. I'll do what I can to meet your expectations. Please keep guiding me on the path forward.
Chief Assassin.
Alright. If you'll excuse me. Cool,
So basically that heart percentage is the soul gauge, and maxing it out to 100% opens up new conversations. Oh my, okay, we're going back into Phoebe Valley. I think we're gonna push on to the, probably save right here. Mulcover was up ahead. Humans! So you really were here after all. I won't let you do anything stupid like attacking the village. Kiki! Crush humans! Just then, a familiar roll whistles exiled from behind. It's coming! We can't afford to lose. Master, let us proceed. Kiki! I've watched! All alone! This bad! Better offer your prayers to Skyport now. Let's do this. Got him. We managed to win. Yeah, that was amazing. Yes, it was a difficult battle. Pardon me, Exile. Pardon me, Exile. Seems you've successfully defeated Nukavu. Return to Rod-Dair and report that you've completed Nukavu's downfall on the notice board. After that, I'd like to discuss our plans from here on out over here. Alright. Please take care. Seems she has something to tell us. I think it would be best for us to return to Rod-Dair right away. Yeah, let's head back. After all, we gave them a hell of a beating. Yeah, let's go! I'm still voicing her like a child, but, obviously not. It's the ears, the ears! She just has very... Until you get very old, my headcanon is until you get very old as a Migmi, you still have a pretty high-pitched voice. And even older ones have pretty high-pitched voices. Okay, this way. And we're out. Good. Okay, bleh. I think I'm going to be... I'm gonna see what's next, and then after that, I'm probably going to... see who's on. I think DC is probably on. And I'm probably just gonna start posting for DC. Bueller. Okay, we got... Let's talk to the other... The Fiend was gathering up giants to launch an attack on our... I heard the Fiend was gathering up giants to launch an attack on our village! Nothing short of despicable. I think something like this calls for a celebration before you head out again. Please, stop by again soon. So, you took down that monster, the Goblin King, or whatever it was. Okay, yeah. The circlet all melt. Okay. I won't... I'll probably buy a whole bunch of grimoires when I can, but not right now. Let's go back to Rendezvous. Exceptional as always, Exile. All of your squires, all fiercely as well. This was a lot better than before. This was a lot better than before. This was a lot better than before. Maybe we're more used to fighting now. Really? You sure it's not just because there's more of us now? Either way, we're fighting at our best, aren't we? Yes. Yes, everything begins from here. The first priority is to meet with all your remaining squires and arrange a formation. Once you have taken care of your remaining tasks, it may be time for you to head to a new land. A new land? A new land? Yes, precisely. You may wish to head to a new battleground. Exile, what are your thoughts? I'm of the same mind. Let's examine requests. I'm ready to go anytime, so just where would we be going? The Elven capital. Erlane's here. We'll head there first. That's Elf's homeland. There should be many opportunities for us there. Nothing would please me more than to go there. Our chief, Vindors, are eagerly awaiting Rendezvous' arrival. Other training regiments still remain. I urge you to prioritize finishing them. Once you're done, I'll prepare the new mission. This concludes our current task. Good work, everyone. Defeat Mukabu. Certainly did it. I've been waiting for you, Exile. You nearly learned the basics as master. I know this is a lot to take in, but please bear with me for a little longer. Now then, allow me to tell you about practicing. This time there are two things I'd like you to learn. How to use quest info, and how to use the alchemy pot in the cellar. There are a few food ingredients I've prepared in the cellar storage. Use them to make some food, Exile. Use whatever you wish. You're unsure what to make? Check the quest info for with regards to that. When you select Exile via everyone says City quest info. There, select Practice Alchemy and read the detailed information at this time. Then, that'll tell you which food to make. When you know what to make, all that's left is to use the alchemy pot. You need some GP to begin the process, but the fuel shouldn't cost too much. However, if you have the Alchemist class Alchemy 1 skill, you can avoid some expenses. You'll be able to use alchemy for free on rank D and E food. It'll also allow you to use the portable alchemy pot to perform alchemy levels. Once you're done, please select Report from Practice Alchemy on the notice board. From there, I shall see the results. I await your results. Cool. Okay, we're going to the cellar. Go to storage. Go to the Thieves' Dagger. Healer's Boomerang. We're gonna melt down that circlet. Also, let me see if I can do it now. I'm not getting rid of that Thieves' Dagger yet because it looks very good. Okay. Alchemical Pot. Inventory. Alchemy recipes. What do I got? There is a ton of them. Vegetable soup. Please make it using frontier vegetable. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's some extreme venuing. Let's go back to the Hall around and go to the notice board again. Excellent. Thank you for their hard work. Let's see. See if you made some vegetable soup. See if you took the required food and processed the ingredients using the alchemy pot. Wonderful result. I'm happy to say you have passed. Best info you've learned this time will be very useful in accomplishing your mission. If you by chance have any messages requests, please be sure to check it. I'm sure you'll find hints to overcome your obstacles. Now then, let me tell you about the food that you made. You can serve it when eating with your squires. Just as with talking, call a squire to your room and select the eat option. If you make use of eating, you can increase the soul gauge without having to fight. But there are two things to note. First, your stomach, of course, is not of course bottomless. After eating 3 times, you can't eat again until you're hungry. Try taking a walk outside for a while. You get hungry again after walking and fighting for a while. Second, your squires all have preferences for food. The more you like the food you serve, the more their soul gauge will increase. There are some of your squires really dislike, so watch out for that. Your squire's preferences are summarized simply in the profiles in your room. Please use that as reference. Now then, thank you for all your hard work. You should now be prepared for your journey. As I mentioned before, you'll be heading to Erlintu. I posted the quest on the notice board, so I'll go over it in more detail. Now we will use eat. Oh, let me go back to... Sweet things. Vegetable dishes. Sweets, alcohol, and bread. And milk. Okay. We're going to the cellar. We're going to the alchemical pot. We're gonna call Sapphire. We're gonna do some eating. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Awesome. Alright. Just bringing them in to eat food and then leave.
Alright. I said we're running. I'm coming in, okay?
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Well, see you later.
Really, Master, thank you. Now, let's enjoy our meal, shall we? Alright, cool. All around. Alright. I've been waiting for you next time. Now that you're here, let us gather. Let's examine our actions. I take it you gather all your squires? Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're here. I'm listening. Yes. We're going to be heading to Erland too. Are we not? I'll talk about that soon. First, let's confirm the situation we're in with all of you. Take a look at this. This is the atlas of the land of Alda. Currently, we're on Fubi Village, located on Shadowrock Island. That island is located on the upper left portion of this map. Does the island really look like that? It's smaller than I thought.
What about Erland here?
Oh, that's... over here in this dark green area. The surrounding area is the forest we elves We Elvis. We Elvis call Ilan, our motherland. My hometown, Erlantier, is a peaceful village that lies deep in our embrace. It's the largest capital city among those who haven't yet fallen under the Overlord's control. It's the last bastion for the forces of light. I've heard about it, but I never knew it was such an amazing place. How can it be thriving when the rest of the world is plagued by darkness? I'm afraid you're mistaken. The dark influence of the Overlord Oloma is fast approaching the forest of the elves. If this forest is consumed, those within it will either perish or become creatures of darkness themselves. But no way. Are the elves going to be okay? Are the elves going to be okay? Things are already beginning to change. Monsters that have been consumed by darkness have begun to wander the forest. And even we aren't safe there. I only left those forests to seek Sir Exile's aid, and I took a great risk doing so. Many cities and fortresses have already fallen to darkness. Esselgard, Valhall, Romberg, each has been laid to ruin or corrupted, turning their residents into walking corpses. Now, only a few areas remain safe, yet even those cannot hold out for too long. Don't you recall? Exile had no choice but to reincarnate. What did you reincarnate, Exile? Oh, right. What the hell was that voice? Why did you reincarnate, Exile? What caused you to do that? Yes. In the battle 100 years ago, the Knight of the Realm was defeated. No body would return to. Exile had no choice but to reincarnate. To put it more bluntly, the conflict we're facing now is a direct result of Exile's defeat. Lands were stolen and our homes were ravaged. We're fighting to reclaim what was lost. Following our way back from the brink of extinction. Never forget that. Wow. And so consumed by darkness shut into the center of it all. The demonic castle Draghar. The castle of the Overlord. Oloma. He turns all who oppose him into his servants with Ilva's impact. If we are to reach the demonic castle and defeat the Overlord, there are a number of tasks we must first accomplish. Ugh. I don't like it, but I do get it. It's a bad situation. But can I ask one more thing? Go ahead. This fort can fly, right? So why don't we not just, go straight to the Overlord's castle? That's part of it, yes. Fighting the Overlord right now is nothing short of suicidal. You first need to build strong bonds with each other in order to withstand Dolga's impact. Even the slightest hesitation could doom us to cause tragedy to repeat itself. I'm afraid I must ask you to forget any ideas you may have. Attacking the Overlord as you are now. Got it. There's one more reason that's impossible. A magical barrier bars our way to the castle. The darkness surrounding the demonic castle is visible beyond the map even on the map that you saw earlier. This is the Veil of Darkness, the barrier that protects the Overlord's lands. Even with Rondeur's power, we have no hope of piercing it. To break through the dark barrier, you need to gather the power of radiant light. Powerful light lost within the darkness. What about asking the Spirit God? If we ask the Spirit God Phoenix, I'm sure they'll protect us. Yes, the Spirit God is the Phoenix Light. They symbolize revival and eternal life. Never hear what their soul believes in them. The Spirit God brought you back to life, didn't they? I'm sure if we ask. Let's just say the Knights of the Realm were called the Guardians of Light. Phoenix was the god who granted them their light. Phoenix certainly has some kind of connection to Rondeur's creation as well. Yeah, but so what? I mean, if the Spirit God was this powerful, we wouldn't be dealing with this mess in the first place. Well, so that is blasphemy. When we were fighting the Cyclops, I realized, in the end, when it comes down to it, we can only really rely on ourselves. I'll be training my sword arm as much as I can instead of praying to some god who will save us. think so? Well, I guess I don't really care either way. Both our power and the power of the gods will be necessary to achieve the victory we desire. Nothing less. In any case, let's refrain from further debates. The land of Alda faces a crisis unlike any other. I hope you all understand that now. I do, though it doesn't feel quite real. It doesn't quite feel real. Yeah, I do. So, we should head to the Elven capital right away, shouldn't we? I'll show you Erlandtier's exact location on the map. When you wish to move Radair, please do so via the world map. That will begin our departure. World map is now usable. Okay. Well, let's do the late at night up on expansion. To think that you were the legendary Lord of Light. We lived long lives, but we do get old. If you were reincarnated 50 years ago, I would have joined you in that floating fortress. What a shame. What are you talking about? Even if you could come along, you sound like you could bring much to the table, Pops. You have no idea what I was like when I was young. Just take care of our guests already, Sol. That poor elf woman's been standing there all this time. She's still standing? How many times do I have to tell her she can take a seat? I said take care of her, you lazy fool! I'll admit I'm surprised by what Sir Exile had to say. I can't believe it, Saul. Never in my mother's dreams did I think he'd be going out into the world like this. His father Kyle came to this village as a traveling merchant, but soon after they arrived, Saul's mother Talia passed away. Then, his father Kyle ended up going on a long journey to Esselgard. It's been 10 years since then. Seems like just a short time ago. I honestly can't imagine him fighting the Overlord, but... Sir Exile, please take good care of Saul. You're kind, Saul. I'm sure it'll be fine. Take this. His father left this to me when he entrusted me in the boy's care. I've kept it around as emergency fund, but I've never had the need to spend it. That's a good lie to tell if you want to get keep people off your back. But no, take it. I insist. And don't you dare feel guilty. Now, Sir Exile, why don't we have a drink? To Saul and Morone, their glorious journey, and the light you'll all bring to the land of Alda. Next morning, Hangover City. Good morning, Exile. You drank quite a lot last night, didn't you? We need you to fight in shape, you know. Please take care of your body. Now then, we have some time. Why don't you wake up and take a look at your squire's statuses? Preparations for the trip to Erlandtier have already been made. When you want to depart, there's a wall now. Now then, I have duties to take care of. Now the next song. Let's the elf. Our destination is Erlandtier. Please leave for Erlandtier by using your map. During flight, we are susceptible to enemy attack. Squires, please fully arm yourselves and stand by. It's finally time, huh? No need letting her on our guard, even in the sky. Sheesh, there's just enemies all over the place. It's necessary that at least one individual stay and watch the duration of our flight. Today I've chosen Saul for that duty. Alright, I'm on it. The rest of you will remain on standby. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Let us head out, Master. Oh, Master. Rondier's flight path has been proceeding smoothly. I've already passed from the strait back into the Saltchuk line of Bree. It
transfer with this train in the nostalgic land of green. At this rate, your lanes here should come into view soon. Are you here on patrol, Master? Thank you for everything you do for us. You know, I hardly feel any shaking or vibrations at all. We stay here, I almost forget that we're soaring through the sky. Just a moment ago, Rorty said she couldn't stand up and looked at the lookout. She really is such an honest person, isn't she? Oh, excellent. I bet you were resting in your quarters. Pardon me, but I am in a bit of a hurry. I thought Lord Gerard is stuck in the cellar. I'm going to investigate if you will excuse me. A rat? How exactly did that happen?
Master! This is real bad! This is real bad! Something's coming right towards us!
Let's go at once. Master Alta.
Where's the enemy? I'm not sure. We saw what looked like a giant bird, but it disappeared before we knew it.
Master, look!
Herb. Oh, hello? With the sound of beating wings, a single dragon lands from the fort's lookout. From its back appears a strange woman.
I see. Knight of the Round. So it's true that you have resurrected.
Who are you?
I cannot yet say. Priestess of the Elves.
How did you know that?
So you ask this question, and turns a gaze towards exile. In this case, I shall test you. Let's see if you can resist the power of darkness.
My head!
This power, don't tell me. You fell so easily. Indeed, this is the Overlord's power. Almost impact. Force the darkness with souls all in its power. You are nothing but mere servants who kneel before Olola. Kill the one that leaves. I released a bit of Radia's magic to counteract the charm. However, a second wave of Oma's impact is... You must use the Unity Scale Bond of Knights. Doing so will allow you to block the impact.
I messed up. can't do anything about this. I'm dead. Well, fine. Wow, all the way back there. That's what we get for not saving. Okay. Alright, mookaboo, 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 mookaboo. That's fine, we'll finish this, and then, oh, I didn't mean to, That's okay. I just have to remember to, save before I finish my... stuff already. going to... Yeah, Vitality is good. Oh, wait. Okay. That's the wall, brother. Okay. Gosh. Alright. I've already done the narration for this. I've just died already. Hello. Good work, everyone. Alright. Reading through dialogue that I've already read. Alright, what's next? Sorry. Practice alchemy. Okay. I've done this already, but that's okay. And hopefully it's vegetable soup again. But I'm gonna check it just in case, just to make sure that they don't give me something new. Quest info. Vegetable soup. Cool. I can make vegetable soup. First of all, let's put... Let's melt some things down. Like a bee spoon. And... Oh wait, I need to go into storage and do alchemy. Frontier vegetable, yes. Nope, yes. Sweet root vegetable, yes. Sweet root vegetable, yes. Baked leg, yes. Oh. Not gonna do low quality soup. Rich biscuit. fine. Let me see here. I think I gotta go into storage and go into, yeah. Alchemy this way. Continental vegetable. Okay. Oh, let me get the vegetable soup out of storage. So. Also, I need to put some of my equipment items that I'm not using anymore back. And into the hall around. Notice board. Practice alchemy, thank you, yes. Of course I did. I've learned it before, yes. Dude, I can use it. Eating with my squires, yeah. You're doing lucky. So they have got a bottomless stomach. Go outside and try walking for a while. Preferences for their food. Or food that you serve. More likely food to serve. Yeah. And I should probably note, this is, even though I'm racing through this dialogue, it's only because I died shortly after this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go into, Elfland. Erlaned tier. Back to my room. And we're gonna call each of my folks and eat with them. We're gonna eat together. What do we got? High quality bread. Or we could do... Yeah, we're gonna go... Oh! The commoner's bread. Or we could do a sweet potato. Yeah, I'm gonna do high quality bread. Well, not oh, I'm getting different dialogue now. Well, not exactly. I'm just reflecting and thought I might be drinking too much recently. So I think today I'll just set up for some high-quality bread. Wait, high-quality bread? Yeah, okay, forget it. Seriously, it's high-quality bread. You're playing dirty, you know that? Okay, you gotta drink up too. Oh my gosh. Excellent. That's a nice jump. Okay, dismiss. And on to the next one. Pardon me, Master. Alright, let's see here. Instead of vegetable soup, we're gonna go for some consomme soup. Alpha sits at the table, hands clasped in prayer for the meal before him. Showing one's gratitude important, but today, I can barely wait to eat. I hardly believe you prepared something so wonderful for me, Master. Thank you. Now, let us enjoy our meal, shall we? Finishing a prayer, Alpha happily begins to eat consomme soup. Alpha's soul grade gauge has gone up. Alright. We're done here. We've done the food things, and we're doing the food things with, Saul. Alright, what have we got? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do the sweet potato. Again. Alright, yeah, that's exactly what... Not much of a good game there, but that's okay. I expected that. Yeah. Let's talk. If anything pops up, I'll come find you. Okay, now let me save. Because we're about to get into... Basically, I just want to land at the Elven City before I finish. For right now. But I will be back later on in the evening. We're here. Listening. Yes. We're going to be heading to Erlentir. I'm not to that soon first, but first, let's confirm the situation we're in with all of you. Take a look at this. Okay, there's our world map. Okay. Right up there. And that's basically going to where that is, yeah. What's on that island? Is that pretty much this world's Stonehenge? Surrounding areas where Horse Grey Elves call Elam. Okay. Horse capital city among those who have fallen under the Overlord's control. It's the last bastion of the Force's life. Heard about it, but I never knew it was such an amazing place. I'd be thriving, and all the rest of the world is plagued by darkness. I'm afraid you're mistaken. The dark influence of the Overlord Oloma is fast approaching the Forest of the Elves. The forest is consumed, and those within it will either perish or become creatures of darkness themselves. What? No way. The elves gonna be okay? Things are already starting to change. Monsters that have been consumed by darkness have begun to wander the forest, and we aren't safe there. We left the stars to seek Sir Exil's aid, and I took a great risk in doing so. Many forests and cities have already fallen into the darkness. Fortresses and cities, rather. Asgard, Valhalla, Gromberg. Each has been laid to ruin or corrupted, turning the residents into walking corpses. Alright. Don't you recall? Yeah. Huh. I mean, I've got my own feelings about the so-called spirit, so-called God. Right. Okay. Now I can go to the system and say this is what I should have done before. Okay. Moving on. Master, how your thought process are proceeding smoothly. Still consider this, aren't you? Priests, I'm still only in training. I haven't felt any shaking or vibrations at all. Alright. Dragon time again. Hopefully let's not die. This time. Let's try not to die this time. Ah, then we just open up the fight with a... Okay. Okay. Wow. Since your title is a simple declaration, I shall observe for now. Farewell, exile. The woman monster dragon flies away.
She's finally gone. She wasn't some everyday monster. Who was she? Those like her are known as liches, charmed retainers of the Overlord, unable to even die. Oh God, is that who I think it was? If the danger is past, let us continue our discussion back at the board. And that power she used was... Yes, that was Alma's impact. Charm and manipulation from which none may escape. The exception being your mastery. Those affected lose their free will, accepting commands like mere monsters, eventually resulting in their soul's corruption. Liches, have we just encountered, are the most formidable of such individuals. It's horrible. Yes, that's our greatest threat. The Overlord. Any foe may become the greatest of allies. Even with an army, it's possible they all may be charmed in the very next moment.
The entire force could end up siding with the Overlord? The entire force would end up siding with the Overlord?
We cannot win these conflicts in numbers. What we require are strong bonds, those which cannot be broken even when charmed. Like this incident was within the reach of my power, so we were able to escape unscathed. Going forward, you must be able to face it on your own. Aspires whose soul ranks are high will recover more quickly from being charmed. Only quicker? In order to become immune entirety, union skills will be necessary. The Bond of Knights, if I have mentioned, among others, can guard against Alma's impact. However, required skill points. The foundation of that power is determined by the Sapphire's soul ranks, which is to say that either way, relationship built on trust is more important, huh?
Right, so we just need to get along. I'm glad. About what? The power that saved us. It really struck me at that moment. Spirit God really is watching over us just like I thought. Is that so?
Don't humor her.
You don't want to make me Rowan's a weirdo. No, I'm not. I really can't tell. Right? You can tell too, Master, that the Spirit God's watching over us. I mean... Yeah, I knew it. Huh?
It appears we have reached our destination.
Allow me to find a place to land. Everyone, make preparations for the Elven capital. I can't wait.
I wish to ask Elfin to be your guide when we get to the surface.
Okay.
Alright. I apologize for disturbing you. Perhaps asking this is all of a sudden is a bit strange. But do you recall the lich that appeared on the way to Ulintir? Did you feel anything? Feel her sorrow. Yes, I can feel it as well. When I asked, did she identify herself? Instead of giving me an answer, she simply stared at me in silence. Her gaze was filled with so much sorrow, like she was trying to communicate something. Should we cross paths again? What do you believe I should do? I'd like to try speaking with her, but I don't know if that would be possible. I'd like to ponder on this on my own for a bit longer. Again, I apologize for interrupting your break. Thank you for hearing me out.
Alright. Now I might call... Master, it's Veroni. I'm coming in, okay? Afternoon. Wow, Ronde sure is incredible. You're in a good mood. Hey, remember when that lich showed up?
Just when we thought we'd been down by Alma's impact, the light came and appeared and saved us. It's really crazy to think that the Spirit God really is watching over us. You think so too, don't you? I do. Yeah, it's gotta be true. People think that they could just say whatever they want, just because the Spirit God can't be seen. I think the Spirit God has a reason why it doesn't show itself, if you ask me. Alright. I'll always believe. No matter how bleak the world may seem, the light always guides us. You gotta remember that too, okay? I'm sorry. I was trying to get all preachy. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's it. Okay. Let me save right here, because I'm going to, take a break. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break from here. Well, actually, yeah, this is. Yeah, we're going to return to title screen, so that's where we'll pick up. Landing in Erling 2. And we'll pick up later on this evening, I think. Not this evening, then definitely tomorrow. This is probably going to be a big game. This might take a little over the week. It just depends. It just depends. But yeah. I'll also react to what I'll also have sort of reactions. I'm gonna watch the Capcom thing now too, but late, little while late. But actually, you know what? Yeah, that'll do it. So, thanks for watching, and I'll be back later on, and I will, find somebody that's online. Ah. Who's on? Who's on? 8-Bit D is on. Tragic's on. Ash is on. G to the next level's on. Dr. DCS is on. Big D is on. Shadrock is on. Because it cuts off at a point. Oh, DC is on. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to, yeah, we're gonna say hi to DC Bueller.